Hey guys, welcome back to Vid-Bits. My name's Brian, aka Pops, and I'm hanging out with you, and we are back with some more Legend of Zelda 40th Anniversary speedrun, celebrating by trying to get the time to beat, which for us personally, I feel a casual, accessible run for everybody is under 50 minutes. Once you get, your bearings down and your pathing down, but I'm going to just safely say it should be under 48 minutes for our runs for sure, because our personal best is 44 minutes in 3 seconds. Thank you very much for being first to stream. Two mops, what's up? Always like hanging out with you two mops. Appreciate you. Everybody that's been being a part of these streams and a part of our progress, thank you very much. We are trying to push to 4,000 subs by the end of April. I know it's a crazy goal because March is almost half over and April is only 4 weeks long, but we actually celebrate 4 years on YouTube, registered on YouTube, at the end of April this year, and we would love to hit that 4,000 subs by then. So if you know anybody that would be interested in stuff like this, vintage speedrunning, classic vintage gaming, Nintendo era style stuff, but modern gaming as well, old school speed attacks, speedrun games, we do leaderboard pushes, all these kinds of stuff. We are the place for that. So please make sure you get them hip to that, because we're trying to get that goal, 4,000 subs by the end of April. And then, they say that once you get between 4,000 and 5,000 subs, that's when YouTube really starts pushing you, and we push a lot of content out here, and we work really hard, so we would love for that to be the case. Considering the fact that we've been on YouTube, like I said, be 4 years at the end of April, we've only really been manifesting content for about 3 of those years, because we took about 6 months off towards the beginning trying to figure out our identity and stuff like that. But even after those limitations, we've put out 2,100 videos for you guys and gotten 1.85 million views across that content. So we really could only be here if it was, we would not be here if it wasn't for support from people like you. But also, it's really important that you guys continue to push that, because we would love just to be, big time, because we love doing this and we love doing it on the regular. So appreciate everybody, is the short end of it. Alright, so we ran some Space Mutants today, and that was kind of fun. And now we're getting into some Zelda runs. That was great. Standing on the shoulders of giants there. It's one of our first of 2 deaths because we're not doing an up and A run. We're doing just a regular run. $2.47 on the candle. Welcome, welcome everyone. Like it up, like. Every time. Had a feeling. We wanted a little bit of security there. Jeez guys! Not what I wanted. Not what I needed. And it just sucks. It just sucks, because I know that there's people that are gonna leave because this. It's like if I have a build where it's a good start, and I'm just sorry, but that's not indicative of my normal runs, but I really need the teleprompter thing that like lets me know what's going on when people watching and all that stuff, so I can see chat like and also see my screen at the same time. Because I don't want to ignore chat and I want you guys to engage and all this other stuff. But then it's just like I can't. I feel like every time I look down at the monitor to see if somebody said something, then I make a mistake on the screen. And I can do that later in the run because I have a lot more health. But in the beginning you can't make any mistakes. You're not going to drop a bomb because you never do. I'm sorry. God, I don't even know when the last time that happened. I really don't. I wish I could, like, have, like, a celebrity, like, explain what you were in for if you're watching runs like this, because it just, I feel like when the right people understand and come and watch it, then the channel, then, not the channel, but the stream about it will grow. But there'll be people that'll see it, and they'll see a reset, and they'll be like, this is what it's gonna be like. Like, no, listen. With my speedruns, I have to do a reset if I don't have certain circumstances in the first, I don't know, 5 minutes. And if the first 5 minutes go well, then there isn't any resets. The only thing that could end the run is I get through it, or I unfortunately die, late, like level like 8 or 9. So like you definitely should feel like it's worth getting invested in. But like it just sucks when like, you know, one mistake happens and like it'll be growing, and then there'll be a decent amount of people, and then like the one mistake will happen, and then half the people will leave. And sometimes in a stream, if people start to leave like in droves, then other people will leave too. But like if you saw the title, then you should kind of know what speedrunning is for Zelda. I'm doing the more accessible version of speedrunning. The screen scrolling version is not accessible to the mortal man. And that's when you literally walk over to the edge of the screen, and you can make it so that you can pretty much not walk from all the way from right to left or left to right. You can do a motion that makes you clip through the screen. And I don't do runs that include that because I want you to be able to look at this run and be like, I could do that. So like when I do block clips, that's the most excessive, crazy thing you'll see on my stuff, is because block clipping I think is accessible to normal people. I taught somebody how to do it passively because I was taught how to do it by somebody that's really an accessible teacher, and that's Slackinator. So, but if you're watching this and you're like, why do you reset? Well, if the reset happened, it's because of two things. I died in the first 5 minutes of the run, or I died probably in level 8 or 9. You're not going to see resets unless that, or I don't get a bomb drop in the first 5 enemies, because I have to have that to have the ability to come close to my personal best. So, just wanted to preface it. It just makes me sad, and, you know, people don't know what speedrunning is, or whatever. I'm trying to hit chat again, and I can't see it because it says that there's 2 messages and they're not through. Weird. If you're gonna die on purpose in this level, I should have done it like in the middle, or not in the middle, but at the very beginning. I have to deal with this. Yep. So we'll just go ahead and take that and go. We're just gonna go with it. I just need to get one in. We're just gonna go with it. It's just one of those days, I guess, man. Just one of those days. Menuing. Alright, let's make it up somewhere else. I don't know where, but that was not a good start at all. Welcome, welcome. That was the second death. That was supposed to be the only other death, but I seem to die at the beginning of 2 sometimes, so whatever. I'll just let it ride. Don't die here. Don't die there! Why am I just doing this? Why? It makes me look like I suck, dude. God. Like, I have not had this many people watch in days. It's just like, what the... Why? Why today? I'm not restarting again. We're just going to be under the 8 ball to hit that under 48-minute time now. And it's going to be pretty much the warm-up game. I hope everybody's strapped in and don't want to abandon it now, but... Damn it, man. It's risky what I'm doing. I make it look easy sometimes, but you're in areas where you're not supposed to be. If you get touched one time, you die, and I'm just like, doo-doo-doo, like, but there is real risk to it, and I guess I should be paying more attention. Just, damn, man. Just really makes me upset. Like, I'm just not about resetting a million times. I'm about to play a game that I have to do that. Like, Friday the 13th is what I'm going to be running, because obviously the day's coming up, but, like, okay, cool. Just don't give it to me. Cool. And you literally have to reset that game a million times to be able to get a fast time in it. And it's going to get to the point where I'm going to be sick of doing that. So, like, I'm not trying to do that playing Zelda. Or get upset about it. Just like, fuck. Hey, if you're still enjoying it, that's what matters to me. Like, I gotta have more understanding of that. That it's not just about me and what I'm doing. Like, but, damn, man. Like, I have personal frustrations is what it is. Like, I don't like looking like an idiot when I have nobody watching. I can have the best games of my life, and then I have people watching. I'm like, oh, let's be engaging and, like, you know, listen and talk to chat and try to, like, show off some stuff, and then I'll just die to stupid normal rank and file enemies and just look stupid. If you don't speedrun, just know that you become your own worst enemy is what it is. Don't even get me started on the game where I literally have still not gotten that pace where I pretty much skipped the silver arrows, killed everybody in the room, and just didn't push the brick, didn't grab the silver arrows, and then went on, marched on to Ganon with wooden arrows and just fired away like I thought, you know, I was being screwed over by the universe for the first time, seeing a glitch that nobody else had seen, and, like, the chat was just so respectful that they just didn't tell me that I just didn't get the arrows. And I'm like, well, I don't know if I'll ever see that pace again, and obviously I will. But it's just so, like, you get nerve-wracked. And this is, like, the first couple games, too, and sometimes the stream will only do as well as the first couple games, and it's just like, man, they don't see, and then you know, we'll start off with 20 people, and then, like, I'll have a couple bad games, and then You know, the 4 people that stuck it out through the whole stream are the ones that get to see me get a 44-minute time or whatever. Because they were the ones that understand what this is, and that's just, I hate performing poorly. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. I'd rather show off, show out, show you something you haven't seen, or, you know. That's the other thing, too. People will jump into a run and they'll expect you to show them something to break their tech or make it so that they can do better on their own personal journey, and if you don't do any of that, then they don't want to stick around either, because they're like, well, shit, you're playing 16-star Super Mario 64 and you haven't done all these things, you didn't go owlless? I'm just like, no, I barely can get it with the damn owl. But I appreciate you. Rex 100. Secrets. Block clip, please like and subscribe for more block clips. And stuff like this. Yes, I know the fire doesn't do anything, it just looks cool. What color will Link be? He's blue! Link's blue. Did I not buy the? I didn't buy the. I didn't buy the arrows. I didn't buy the arrows. I didn't buy the. And I used the key. Three minutes, please don't go anywhere. I need the support. I got this. I've told you how to stay in. You can't get sassy. Go tell them to let you out then. Hey, what's up, Richard Smith? Absolute classic, I agree. Welcome to stream. Come up here, Chief. Okay. Okay. Jeez. What an aggressive jerko. I'm breathing a little sigh of relief there, I won't lie. The Yakami, it's been up and down the last couple weeks. Block clip. $23.42 magical sword is pretty good, considering all the other things I got. And I didn't forget the arrow this time, so now we're back where we were. What the heck is wrong with me forgetting that arrow? Twice. La clip, please like and subscribe. you are on this path here, and it's before 30 minutes, that's a damn good time. Yep, that did not help. That did. That's still faster, I think, than what we would have done. So we might save a little time here. Weird that they weren't crowding that spot they normally are. Weird that they're not in the middle at all. Weird that that's not an orange guy. What a weird place for the grouping. It's crazy. Nope, I wasn't expecting anything to spawn how it normally does because it's just bizarre worlding right now. That's weird. Coming in from a different direction made all the spawns in that dungeon not typical from when I come in from 6. It's crazy. I just wonder if there's a correlation or not, or if it's just a random chance. I need bombs, 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 bombs. No. Okay guys, your opportunity. Bombs. 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 No? Okay. Your opportunity. Oh man. No opportunity there, man. Okay, who wants to give me bombs from here? You did. Thank you for your contribution to the bomb fund. Oh, we really need the bomb RNG happiness to happen, man. Yes! Let's go. Alright, let's see what happens. Block clip, please like and share and subscribe. It's like the longest 7 seconds ever. New PB, baby! Yes! Woo! Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! First sub 44, let's fucking go! Yes! Woo! Woo! My god! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Woo! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! Big ups, man! Woohoo! I know, Chief! Yeah, baby! Woo! Chief's excited too! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Alright! Yeah! We did it! Oh my god! Yeah! Woo! Oh my god! Thank you for the GGs! Thank you! Thank you guys for the GGs! Holy shit! Holy shit! Alright, we did it! We did it! New PB, baby! Yeah! We got to do PB! Holy shit, thanks, Two Bobs. Oh my god. Whew, I knew it, man. I knew it. I just knew it. I just had a feeling, and like... Oh my god. Holy shit. We did it, man. We got a good whistle stop Ganon and everything. You hyped, Chief? Holy crap. Oh my god. So thankful, man. I'm just stoked. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just can't believe it, man. I just like I was sorry I was so quiet. Like there were certain things that like we were behind. We were behind pace. Like my god. Yeah, I'm playing on a retro USB Nintendo AVS, so it's basically the Nintendo that retro USB built from the ground up. It's not a clone system. It's meant to be authentic hardware that's running on HDMI, so that you guys get a beautiful output. And I'm playing on cartridge with a dog bone, so as authentic as possible, so I can give a good HDMI output for you guys. So yeah, it's definitely on console. Holy shit! Oh my god! Wow. I know, Chief. Okay, I know. Oh my god. Okay, man, okay. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Make sure you like, share. Make sure if you're not subscribed that you share to somebody that will, because man, we're trying to get some growth, trying to get some eyes on the prize. Definitely trying to show some love for Legend of Zelda on its 40th anniversary, because Lord knows that Nintendo's kind of dropping the ball, focusing all on other things. But man, it's first sub 44-minute time, man, first one, and I got it pretty good in there. Whew. Improved the personal best by about 15 seconds. That's wow. Okay, man. Okay. Man, just taking a second to calm down, guys. I'm just taking a second to just like let the pulse settle. What's the move? Like Slackinator says he never pushes his own personal best, you know, after he hits a record, and just like, but it's only been 90 minutes in the stream, and I was planning on at least running a 2-hour stream. So, what's the move, guys? Any suggestions in chat? Do I just run it again anyways because we're on fire and we're gonna push it again? My voice is kind of shot from screaming at the top of my lungs, but do we just run it again for funsies? You know, is there any other NES games you would want me to run that's about a half an hour or so long as like a fun thing to put at the end? But yeah, just let me know. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back, and we'll see what you guys said. But I just hit my personal best on The Legend of Zelda by 15 seconds, and I was behind on whatever personal best time I am capable of. So we know that when I said that I'm going to top out at 42 and change before I have to even worry about screen scrolling, I'm definitely sure in my brain that I've done the calculations, and that means that we still have many streams of fun gains and pushing personal best, but by 15 seconds is would have improved my personal time. So I'm in my first sub 44-minute run, guys, by 13 seconds, 12 seconds. But yeah, just let me know in the chat what you think, and I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, and now the aftermath is me trying to calm the dog down because I freaked out so much. He's super hyped. I thought, okay, he needs to use the restroom. Like, no, he went outside, lapped the yard like 5 times, came back in. He's hyped because I'm hyped. So, just calming him down. Everybody in the house is wondering why I was freaking out. Let me just check up in chat, catch up in chat. Yeah, it's a phenomenal, momentous day here in the Vid-Bits lair. So. Absolutely insane, guys. 15 seconds. 15 seconds is a lot. We're talking about, like, I ran it forever and was only increasing it by a couple seconds. I got a 44:04, which was the new PB, which was the former PB when we first started getting the going under the guise of to celebrate the 40th anniversary. The previous PB was 44 minutes and 54 seconds. So with 44 minutes and 54 seconds is what we were whittling down from. We got it down to 44:04. We got a 44:03, a 44:04 a couple times back to back. So to be able to just I can't express this. I've gotten out of level 6 with 15 seconds to spare. So I'm talking about getting out of level 6. Not necessarily 15 seconds, at least 12 seconds. So, you know, coming up before 6 minutes on the clock, and we were at least 20 seconds behind that. There was a couple favorable Dark Nut rooms that fell into our lap, but he is a Siberian Husky. He's full-blooded Siberian Husky. He is 6 years old. But yeah, he's amazing. He's if you become a member, you get to drop Chiefs in chat. It's the emote. We have an emoji for him. I just saw that Raji trying to. If you watched my Super Mario footage, I was playing with a crappy $10 upscaler, and I got called out on it. So it's kind of wavy, kind of old, crappy. Because if you don't use a retro tink, you're not going to be able to upscale on official hardware with a good signal, without a better upscaler. So, like, personally, if I want to run on original hardware, I'm going to have to deal with that. And I want to play Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI and Earthbound on it. So just like, I'm gonna just do it how I'm gonna do it right now, and hopefully eventually I can get the better upscaler and redo it with better footage. But like, I have all those games on emulation and on ROMs and stuff, but I'd rather just play original hardware. It's just so much fun. So much more fun. And like, I play Super Mario World I played it for Mario Day, and a lot of people enjoyed it, and some people thought it looked classic and they were happy with it, and then some people thought it looked other ways. So I know eventually we'll have one. You're just dealing with wavy lines, which means I'll have to replace the capacitors. Yeah, I get you. No, it definitely sucks. I understand. What about the system from Japan? Yeah, you can get a lot of one from Japan, and they have a lot. They have a lot. All right, so again, this is just the cooldown celebration. I'll run one more. Sure, I'll run one more. So yeah, tell your friends I just hit my best. and I'm going to run one more for you guys. So give me 3 minutes, and we will be back, and we will run one more, man. Like, wow. I like to have a big pause in the video, so when I cut this out, so I can put it up in my, as an individual one. So I haven't put up a different time for a time speed run for a while. So I was really just in the back of my head, I think also just thinking about my Friday the 13th runs to come, and I really want to push my personal time on that because I'm 55th place any percent on that, and third overall for the Pamela power-ups run, which is where you have to beat Jason's mother every night too. But I'm not gonna mess with that time. I will be working on my any percent on Friday the 13th because I like being on the podium with 0 on the other run. So, all right, I will be right back, and we will get into at least one more. And I'm not worried about it. It's gonna be for fun. This one will be for fun. So stick around. I can't believe the quest for sub 44 is over so fast. I've only really been doing that for a couple streams as a joke, but never like as a subtitle, just kind of as a joke. But yeah, we did it. I wonder what this would get us if we submitted it. Let's check it out. %, no up A is what I'm looking for. Screen scrolling just ruined this run. It would still be worth running, I think. Or placing, you know, putting in there. I mean, it went from I wasn't even like, I couldn't even like get, you know, anywhere good to, if I submitted my 43, 47, I could get officially 338th place. That's not horrible. I mean, everybody's learning how to do all this screen scrolling and stuff. So, 338's not bad. Shoot for 333, that'd be pretty sweet. So, 4338, there we go. But yeah, unofficially 338th. Without you know, submitting it. So that's pretty cool. All right. This one's just for funsies, guys, you know. Considering the fact that I had no idea that was going to happen, so. So the new PB, 43. Can't believe it. I'm still... Oh. You can digest that? Alright, fair enough. I feel like the sexier that undertime is, the more likely somebody would be able to watch it or want to watch it, I guess, you know? You can give time to a movie or a show you've already seen a million times. Or you can watch somebody do cool stuff like that. We call that gleaming the cube, you know, after that awesome Christian Slater's movie. I was like, yeah, that was like, what was the other one? Prayer of the Roller Boys? Was that one? Bringing it 80s style. Christian Slater in the movie The Wizard. I'm down here some. I guess it was about the same amount of time as loading the screen and unloading it. Pony rides, step right up and get your pony rides. Lionels don't like to be ridden. They don't like people to ride them. There we go. Like, don't ride me. I am the Lionel. Don't do it. Thank you, Zora. I wanted some fast travel. How did you know? I'm doing well, the Mega Man. How are you doing? Well, this is through an HDMI NES. I'm using an HDMI bougie NES. It's not a pretender board. It's, you know, it's upscaled hardware, so it's expensive to output like this. But yeah, I really wish I could use a cheaper upscaler to do the other stuff I want to do, but I can't. So if I ever want to do it, I'm gonna have to use monies that is lots of monies. Monies. Ow. Ow. I really couldn't afford that. I pat myself playing breath or play Wild Arms. Yes! Yes, you're playing Wild Arms. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, you're the shit. I knew it. I knew you were awesome. One of my favorite RPGs and one of the ones I'll definitely play for the channel sometime. I was thinking about playing Alter Code F, but I don't have it. It's super expensive. But probably just play the original because I do own that. My fault. I just lost some time because I thought that they were going to potentially drop the bomb. There was all of them there, so... It is what it is. Alter code FS2 changed. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I won't go to great lengths to acquire it then. The original is just fine. Come on, Bomba. Well, you know you could have if you wanted to. Or that guy could be the rare blue guy that spawns there. Heck yeah, you helped. Because we thought we were going to blow up a bunch of those guys and get a Bomba, and blew our last Bomba that we were supposed to keep. We had to come in here. So we lost like 3 seconds there. And we'll lose a little bit of time in here. Not here. We gotta go through here. I mean, at least it was minimal in there. But like, that would have been a bomb and we'd be already up in the next room. Instead, we have to go through here. We got that key so we don't disrupt the keys that we have while we pass the keys. And the gels. But yeah, we should be 2 screens ahead of this, but it's okay. We're just playing this one for fun. That's what this is. It's like a celebratory, fun playthrough after freaking getting our personal best of all time. There's the bomb. There's the Bomba. Aw, boo. Block clip. Like, share, and subscribe for more block clips and crazy stuff like me hitting my personal best in Legend of Zelda just the last playthrough after playing this game since I was a child. It's amazing. I'm still super stoked. half the Triforce has been acquired. If you're new to the channel, then you don't know how easy it is, do you? Or do you? To be able to get a really set up game, you know, way before a half an hour, just like everybody that's an old head that's played this game since the 80s, like, none of us knew you could do this much in 20 minutes. And if you did, kudos to you. You were probably the coolest kid on the playground. I know everybody that I've showed how to set themselves up for success in their older lives or post-high school lives have thought, wow, that's insane. And, you know, to each their own, you can play this game however you want. I know I shouldn't have bought that potion. Now I am not in a situation to get the monies to get it quickly. That was dumb. That's okay. This is the funsies playthrough, that's what I gotta keep telling myself. It's for funsies. I'll get the money right here. In case you ever do the same thing. I was trying to find a way to get that potion early, but I guess there's just none of that. Do. So don't do what I just did there. Don't get the potion first. Unless you have a lot of money. Because, yeah. Last time I got it on the play... It's crazy. I got it with 1 rupee to spare, so... You know, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Pops used a bomb to not get trumpetized by whiz robes. It was super effective. Block clip. One of the most effective ones, might I add. Sub 30-minute recorder. It took me 2 weeks as a kid to get the recorder. Now it takes me 2 episodes of SpongeBob. I'm sorry, 2 segments, so 1 episode with commercials. If you're gonna be about it. Yeah, 80%. 80% no up and A. We get a 4-piece, which I mean if we're stacked to 8 bombs before we get into Dungeon 8, like that, then we don't have to worry about picking up bombs for the rest of the game, as long as we don't misuse. I feel like I want to run another one. But if you don't see at least 6 bombs and 3 keys and you're heading to Dungeon 8 or 9 for that matter, then you're screwed. You need 8 bombs if you're heading to Dungeon 8 if you're using 2. If you know what else if you know what's going on with the table and you're messing around and using more bombs than that, then cool for you. That's cool for you. But we can only use 2. We need to leave this dungeon with 3 keys and 6 bombs. Boop. So we use one there. Use the slowdown to our advantage. Damn. Ping pong time. Ping pong time. A little dicey. Again, that's for the drama. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Is it Asakara? Thank you so much. We clutched it for the run. Didn't want to lose the run. Yeah, I got that 40-minute entry. I got it. I'm counting it. I don't care what anybody says. I was going for 40 minutes and I got it. Block clip, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for not blasting me, Mr. Wizrobe. I'm waiting for the time that I get through and don't get hit at all. Once or twice is fine. 3 times is not. Oof. 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 Yay, now we got some bombs to play around with. At least 4. Let's make them count. We got the shit kicked out of us in that room. Those guys never yield hearts. They suck. Really getting on my nerves there, Patra. That really was just a way too long of an encounter. And if he would have been out of the way, I would have block clipped through there and dealt with him on the way back, but... the longest fuse. I swear these lava bubbles are just eating me alive today. We're just gonna go ahead and do it. I don't care. Get it out of the way. I got my comeuppance from them freaking Wizards, man. I handled them well, and then all of a sudden they just beat the dog crap out of me because I have a couple lousily placed bombs. Thank you. There you go. Yep, better safe than sorry. Yeah, I had to salvage that. Had to salvage that one. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the good job. Thank you. Hopefully, Vukin 362, you know. under that 48 minutes. See, hopefully it was digestible. I could definitely do it better. That was sloppy as shit. Let's see what we're looking at here. 14 likes. Heck yeah. That's what's up. Gotta appreciate that. Gotta appreciate that. Did we get any subs off of this stream? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. 4 subs off the stream. That's what's up. We could be looking at 3,800 this evening, man. 3,800. And we're trying to get to 4,000 by the end of April. That'll be our 4-year anniversary on YouTube. If I can get one more sub or one more like, I'll run it again. I'll run it one more time. There it goes. Jeez. Is that all I have to do? I say, hey, I'll run it again if I get another like. Can we get a sub too? That'd be great. Who's not subbed? Come on. You'll get the little graphic and everything. It'll bring up the link pulling the thing out of the treasure chest. It should. I don't know why the hell it didn't. But anyways. Man, sick. Sick. I guess we're running it again. Let me see what Bray's doing. Holy crap! 2 people subbed! Holy shit! Woo! You guys are the best! Why the hell didn't it pop up the thing? Why didn't it pop up my freaking thing? Man, ask and you shall receive, right? You guys are the best, man. We're so close. So close. And I hit my personal best of all time on this stream, dude. The run before this one, I got a 43:47. My first sub 44-minute run. So I got that dog in me, man, to get a sub 45 for you guys. Unofficially 338th place if I was to submit it in the world. So I don't give a shit what anybody's like. 338, yeah, out of the world, out of everybody that's ever submitted a Zelda time, that's in the world. If I submitted that 338, there's billions of people in the world, so eat it. People would have given like, I don't know if that's a big accolade. And they're like, well, I guess I shouldn't submit it then. 338's not worthy. No, that's actually literally how I felt about my Friday the 13th time, and I wouldn't submit it for the longest time because I thought it wasn't good. And now we're rocking 55th place overall. Any percent, 55th place. Friday the 13th speedrun, so. You guys are awesome. Freaking amazing. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure everybody in my house is secure, and I'm going to grab a bottle of water real quick and use the restroom, and we will do another one. You guys pushed me to greatness, man. I really appreciate you guys. That's fucking awesome. I mean, jeez. That's just wow. That's exciting to me. But yeah, we're at 15. Personally, you don't like the exploits? What? The only exploit I do is block clip. So you want me to run it and not block clip through the couple things that I pushed through? I can do that, and I'll still get a sub 48. That's the only exploits I do. I don't do the screen scrolling. So you want me to fight that whole other room of dark nuts is what you're saying, CJ? CJ says fight 2 rooms full of dark nuts. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I only do block clips. It makes me sad because I have never sped run the second quest. What is it? Wheats Friesland? Yeah. I've never ran the second quest in a speedrun capacity. When we do it, it'll be in a casual capacity just for funsies. We won't be like stressing. We'll just be going through it together. Because I know that it's going to be one of those things I'm going to have to relearn the punishment rooms and making sure that I'm set up for certain things. And the only thing I'll be ready for is the combat, I guess. But yeah, CJ, that's why I really am not stressed about the submission because I know my 338 is no screen scrolling, and it's just like I appreciate the Mega Man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just did Simpsons Bart versus the Space Mutants again. We did a 3 hour sesh. Got a decent time. We're getting there, getting there. Got about around a 40-minute time, so we're getting there. Haven't sped run Zelda 2 yet ever either. Haven't played it for the channel, so have to play through it casually first. Have to get really obsessive about it for a little bit. But man, dude, like my hat goes off to Slackinator when it comes to Zelda 2, dude. Like he's the one that taught me how to do block clipping for Zelda 1, like literally hands on. Helped me out, learned how to do it, and like I mean, after seeing his stuff through with Glitch Town and all that, with Zelda 2 and all that, like if I ran it vanilla, I eventually could get to the point where I could feel comfortable doing that, but like not to the point where like, okay, go into the glitched world, and then through the glitched world you do these crazy things. Like it's just like wow, I'm not hating on it at all. I think it's so awesome. I mean, I was there, man. I congratulated him when he got the world record last year or whatever. Much love to Slack. Slack's taught me so much, and then Zero the 14th is who's taught me my Friday the 13th stuff. So the community is really accessible and amazing, amazing accessible people. So, all right, again, give me just maybe 3 4 minutes, and we will get to another run. I appreciate you guys. Alright, I just want to say thanks to you guys very much because we are so close to hitting our, 3,800, and the sub goal is 4,000 by the end of April, which will be our 4-year anniversary on YouTube. So thank you so much, guys, for the push. If for some reason we do get to 3,800 by the end of the stream, I will give away 5 memberships for the channel, which basically just gives you access to some members-only content, emojis with our chief, our Husky the Chief. It just shows that you support the channel, and you get those emojis, and yeah, really just shows that you're trying to help the channel out. But yeah, you guys just hanging out and watching, liking, sharing, subscribing, hit that notification. All that stuff is all free stuff that helps support the channel. Anybody feeling super generous, you're allowed to do super chats, and you can do super stickers, and as well as donate memberships to other people, which we have different tiers and stuff like that. So, but thank you everybody that's new. Oh yeah, dude, I do so many other games. Let's just list them off. Some of them off. Mario 1, 2, 3 World, Mario 64, 70 Star Run, Mega Man 1, 2, obviously Zelda, Friday the 13th, Jaws. I do Space Mutants, I do Felix the Cats, I do Samurai Pizza Cats. Yeah, I do lots of games. So there's lots of stuff on there to look at. And some of the speedrun stuff is full playthrough, some of it's just minimal. Yeah, I did Space Mutants, I did a Space Mutant session before this one, so. But I just wanted to make sure I let everybody know of how much I appreciate you guys, and thank you so much. Let's just catch up on chat before this run. Let's see. Sweet midnight run of Zelda 2, hell yeah. I grew up with those two Zelda games and Battle of Olympus. I think they all deserve a great remake. Saw this week a great fan-made Zelda 1-ish hack. I saw some of that too, and that looks pretty cool. Do I consider Zelda 2 a hard game? Yes. Do I consider it a fair game though? Yes. I think it's a hard but fair game. I think there'll be people that will spend time complaining about what it lacks. I think the main thing though is to know that Miyamoto considers it a failure, so a lot of people in Nintendo just don't talk about it, and that's why you don't see a push for a remake or a lot of references to it. He internally did not like it a lot, so I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's got some problems with the difficulty ramp. You know what I mean? It starts off way difficult. It's like Icarus. It starts off ridiculously hard, but it gets more manageable once you get in it. So, all right, 3, 2, fun. Yeah, I don't see it as a failure either. I do not see it as a failure either. You're not gonna have a bomb. Yeah, yeah. Ah. Yes! Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Personal best of the night. I make it look easy. Thank you. Oh yeah, it went off twice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you bastard. Wasty bomb me. Wasty bomb me. Wasty bomb me. We do need 2 rupees to be magically in our path because we didn't get a 20. We didn't get 20 in the dungeon, so. We just hope they kind of just naturally occur here. woot. You buttheads. You can tell I want it in there really bad, right? Let's hope that 2 rupees appear on the way to where we need to go. It would be a damn shame if they don't. There's 1. There's 2. Well, I couldn't have planned it any better. You'd think that this was a pre-record, but it's not. I promise you. Yeah. No, no. Hoo hoo hoo. No, screw it. I changed my mind. Lost a little bit of time there, but that's okay. People that don't know, don't know. People that do know are like, aww. Yeah, you know, what better way to sell your product than to complain about how expensive it is? Just so you know, I'm used to standing here because nobody wants to buy my shit. Mwah. Boom, headshot. 4 headshots at the same time. Blue Link, baby! Thank you for the GG. Oop. And then I ooped. Lock clip. Come on, guys, bring it up to 3,800. If you're new, if you haven't subscribed, we're trying to get to 3,800 subs tonight. 4,000 by the end of April. Let's do it. I'll give out 5 memberships. Alright, let's get some bombas. Bomba. Bomba. I didn't mean to kill the other guys because I wanted them to respawn after I entered this cave, but it's whatever. Not paying no prices for your shib. Jeez. Come on. Bomba. Thank you. Thank you, that's all I wanted. I just wanted on the way. Bomba on the way. 'Thank you. $23.15 magical sword. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. I would have got out of there unscathed, but I wanted those bombs. That's the first. That would have been the first time ever I probably would have got out of there like that. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a chat. Wow. Wow. Block clip, please like, share, and subscribe. "28-minute freaking recorder, let's go! Let's go, chat, let's freaking go! W's in chat for that, wow. Let's not blow it now, wow. I don't even know what to say. I'd like to say thank you for everybody that's believed in me, and hopefully we don't F this up. Let's just say that. Sword phase. My god. I don't even know what to say. I'm just trying to keep my shit together. Now you're watching a runner try to keep their shit together. No. It's not gonna summon it again. Bastard. That Octorok is really has really messed with me. Please, please don't do anything stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, that Octorok, man, you gotta be shitting me. So that is not 100% reliable. That is not even close. I only did it because I thought that was reliable. Oh, F's, chat, F's. So, if you don't know, the last run, I'm not trying to, I don't know who told me, but they were like, if you face up, then you'll go to this dungeon instead of this dungeon. Well, last run, I happened to do that. So I thought, okay, I guess this is a new thing that I didn't know, and now I just lost so much of my extra time, guys. I lost so much of my extra time. That's depressing. All because it didn't do the thing. It didn't do the thing consistently. If you face up, it does this. If he does that. And if it's because I got hit by that Octorok, then that Octorok literally fucked the whole thing. Ugh, that's disgusting. It's just disgusting. If it's literally because I got hit by an Octorok, I'm gonna be upset. Like, not now, but if I won't even know. I won't even know until I go to figure it out. Like, the laydown of these rooms aren't the same now either. Like, these rooms were being a very specific way every time and everything. Like, it's because I got hit by that fucking Octorok, probably. Annoyed. Thanks for the GG. Sorry I'm annoyed. Yep. Extra bomb usage, not supposed to use. I don't know where I'm supposed to cut time. Of course. It's literally an instance of live by the sword, die by the sword. I just got my own personal best the run before this because I did that same technique, but I didn't get hit by the Octorok. Run went from one of my top runs of all time to an okay run, and it just sucks that it's all possibly because I get hit by that Octorok, man. I don't because the two times I've done it in a row, it spawned me closer to 7 than the path I was taking, and it was all on the suggestion of a viewer, and I don't know who it was, and I'm not trying to put blame on him because obviously I don't know who it was, so I can't even like put blame on him. So maybe you don't claim that you gave me the idea, that way I don't know it was you, because it went from being the greatest thing ever to depressing, because if I just would have went and ran my normal run, I would have gotten I could have still potentially gotten a PB, because it really only saves me like maybe 5 or so seconds, but it still saves 5 or so seconds. And now I'm like, fuck, I wish I wouldn't have done it, and if it's only because I got hit by that Octorok, then that's fine, because then I'll just plan for that more. But fuck, man, I don't know if I've ever had the recorder that fast ever. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had that fast. Like, and I will always be okay because it's proof of concept, and I'm not upset because this stream, I've got my personal best of all time, my first sub 44-minute run, so I'm stoked about that. But I'm just disappointed that doesn't have the consistency, or it's a mistake on my part. That's because it's a newer thing, and I'm just like, me and Braden always talk about it. When you're ahead of personal time, when you're ahead of your personal best of all time, it's not the time to take risks. But then there's other people that'll be like, no, that's exactly the time to take risks. So, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't do that if I was doing my personal best ever in Marble Madness. I'm still waiting for a run that I've been looking for, you know, decade to happen. Like, a statistical laydown and, you know, a no-death run where I get a timer to be the maximum amount, like right before I cross the finish line type of situation. Like, so who knows if that'll ever happen. How did you snap to me? Thanks for that. Missed the whistle stop. Alright, I just don't want to get it in now, so that's fun. All because I swung too early. There's nobody to blame but myself. Ooh, Black Link. Got freaking Nega Link. It's negative version of Link. You know, like was Scott Pilgrim's alter ego. I've never done that before, so at least there's that. You got oldie time Link. Well, thank you. I'm glad it was very impressive. Really appreciate everybody. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are phenomenal. Let's see where the likes and subs are. Okay, well, we're still at that. Okay. Let's see where the subs are. Oh my god, 2 more? Holy shit, guys. We are 4 away from 3,800. You guys did 2 more, so that's crazy. I tell you what, I don't know how it's possible, but I've said before, if I get to 3,800 subs on this stream, I would give away 5 memberships. But if I get another membership, if I get another sub, or 2 more likes, then I will run it 1 more time. If not, no worries. This stream, we have gotten our personal best of 43 minutes and 47 seconds, beating our previous best by 15 seconds. And I have been running this game since I was a kid, but speedrunning it for at least 15 years. So it's amazing to me that in the last 2 weeks I've been able to not only knock off the rust, but knock my time down from 44 minutes and 54 seconds to 44:03, and then now my first ever sub 44-minute run ever. So, like I said, you guys throw 1 more sub on the Somebody did! What the heck, man? You guys are awesome. You guys are so awesome. Wow, somebody did. And I just want to see it, though. Can we get it? Can we get to those 3 more? And if we do, I think this would actually be the all-time sub record, because I think 17 is the record. And I think that we'd be pretty damn close if we got the 3 more. I don't know. You guys are amazing. 3 more, though, and we will give away 5 memberships. But if not, we will definitely save those for the Friday the 13th streams coming up, because I'll be running Friday the 13th today, and sometimes technically today. But you guys are fucking phenomenal. Hopefully you're okay with the cursing. We're after midnight now, so. But yeah. Wow, you guys threw the likes on there too, so. That's what's up. Okay, so we'll run it 1 more time. See if we can get a sub 45. You know, I don't have to get anything crazy. The quest for sub 44 was something I threw out there as a joke, and I've only obtained it 1 time now, and it was this stream. So, the fact that we are able to do that, wow. Yep, Friday the 13th of March, my birthday too. Your birthday today? Happy birthday! Am I saying your name right? Whites Friesland? Is that correct? Hopefully it's not too far off. It's hard sometimes to pronounce people's names correctly. Alright guys, let me grab a bottle of water real quick and then we will do one more. Again, if you... Wheats? Wheats? Is that correct? Or is it Wheatsy? Wheats or Wheatsy? One or two, like camera 1 or camera 2. Just want to make sure I get it right. Wheatsa? Wheatsa? Wheatsa. Yay! Okay, Wheatsa, I appreciate you. Sweet. Happy birthday! Alright. Sweet. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna run it one more time because of all the people that have jumped and helped me out with the subs. Looks like... Yep, we are 3 away from 3,800, so 3 more subs and we'll be at that 3,800 goal, but you guys have came through and gave me a couple extra subs, so I said if you'd do it, I would do one more run. So let me grab a bottle of water and use the restroom real quick, and we will do one more. We'll go for, hopefully see what we can do if we can get a sub 45, but, you know, this stream says sub 48, so now next time I have to definitely put it sub 47, you know? You know, we're gonna keep taking it down so, like, you know, somebody can call me out if it doesn't happen. But, man, so phenomenal. Okay, let me get this restarted. And be right back. Oh, Zelda 2, I don't know. I haven't ever timed it. I have never timed it. Alright. Let's see, have I ever played Battle of Olympus? Yes. Yes. Never for the channel, but I played it. I have played it. Let's see, guys, just one more check. Holy shit. 2 away. We got another sub. 2 away, chat, from 3,800, and that will put us within 200 to get by April, end of April. I know we can do this shit. It'll be basically a month and a half to get it done, and we can get to 4,000 and start year 4 at 4,000 subs with all these new, renewed, interested people that are in the speedrunning chill community that we're in. We're not gatekeepers. And again, just some of the accolades, just to let you know what team you signed up for. I won the Global Championship for Pac-Man Megatunnel Battle Chomp Champs, the inaugural season. That game, it did get shut down, unfortunately, at the end of last year, but it did run for about two and a half years. I won the first season of that game because I told my channel that we was going to do it. Globally, we won the entire championship for a Battle Royale style Pac-Man game. We did that. We won Season 1 and we won Season 8. So that's all on the channel too. I said I was going to do that, and it's something that I did. And I recorded every single match. It's in a folder called Road to Number 1. You can see me say and I was a week and a half behind everybody that was running that game too. And I said, hey, I'm going to win this championship globally, and I did. So that's something that I took for the channel. Me and Braden are both ranked in the top 10 for the Xbox version of the Disney Afternoon Collection for DuckTales NES for speedrunning. We trained somebody up from the channel, one of our viewers, we trained them up to be in the top 10. They're actually better than both of us, and we are in the top 10 on that for the Xbox version of that. It was just now released for the Switch, so we never know if we're gonna run that for the Switch. Like I said about the Friday the 13th accolades on speedrun.com, it's vested, you can check it out. So we're ranked on speedrun.com for that as well. You know, so the speedrunning stuff, it's something that is ingrained in the channel's culture at this point. We also do high score score attacks through arcade archives. You know, caravan mode and high score mode on some of those games. I have top 20 scores in the world on some of those games. So there's some things that you can see that when I say that, you know, you're hanging out with really realistic, showing you realistically how you can hang out and get these goals and achieve these things as well in a small knit community that cares about the people. We're very accessible, very chill. So when you come here, it's a very chill place to be. Everybody's very accepting, and we don't deal with any bullcrap in the chat. The only thing we ask is that you don't talk about religion or politics. That way it keeps it chill and everybody's respectful. And at this most point, it's usually about video games and just, you know, social stuff, culture and stuff like that, as far as movies and fun stuff like that. But everybody here is really awesome and really accepting, and I really appreciate that. But me and Brave worked really hard. Again, the backlog here is insane. Just to continue to just kind of sell the channel a little bit for the newer people, because we just get a lot of subs. And I just want to let you guys know, over 2,100 videos on our channel, over 1.85 million views across that content, but you can check out over 2,100 videos that we've done in just the 4 years. So it's insane what we have for you guys to offer. You guys. Do I think the Zelda film will be any good? I think that it has potential. I think that unfortunately, and it may frustrate some people, but they tended to you know, cast this towards the Breath of the Wild, so that's gonna be based on whose cup of tea that is. You know, there'll be certain people that are really stoked about that, and then there'll be other people that will be like, okay, that's not who they wanted it to be. So we're in a situation where it's please all, please none, you know what I mean? So no stresses in that situation. It's just, you know, you just gotta be, you know, realistic as to your expectations, what your expectations are. So I personally, it's just like, I don't know, man. it's been great to have Zelda's or have Link's inner monologue for the longest time, so you don't have to worry about it. They just let you be, let it be you. But you get a situation where now you got to put a voice to it. I don't know. All right, guys, we're gonna run it one more time because you guys are awesome. And again, if 2 more people creep up over that sub and we get to that 3,800 before the stream's over, I will give away 5 memberships. So just 2 more. You guys have been phenomenal on likes, so I appreciate it. This will probably be the final run of this stream, though. And then we got Friday the 13th coming up later, because it is Friday the 13th in the eastern United States, at least in other parts of the world. So we will be running Friday the 13th, trying to push our 55th place any percent time. And doing some other fun runs in there too. It won't just be that, because that would be kind of stressful if I just try to do that. It'd kind of be like passively trying to do that. But we'll have some fun with it. So, all right. Without further ado, but 2 more, guys. 2 more, and I gotta figure out what the hell happened with my thing. I didn't get any notifications that you guys were subbing. But all right. Appreciate you talking about the chill atmosphere. We really try to have a chill atmosphere. We may get passionate. This may be the first time we can't get a start. Yeah, we can't get a start there. Well, it's only appropriate that we started off the stream like that. Like sub 30 minutes, like 20 minutes, because people are crazy. They know how to do all kinds of screen crawling and stuff, where you just like warp around the screen and stuff. I just don't know how to do it. And even if I did, I don't think it would be me. I just don't think I could handle that. It just doesn't seem very fun. It's a lot of stress, like, cause, like, I mean, I'm in a situation where, like, once I min-max my personal time without doing it, every time I do one, it saves me some time. So, like, then I would care, I guess. But I'm not even watching what other things they're doing. I don't, it's the whole same reason why I haven't beaten Ninja Turtles yet. I haven't beaten Ninja Gaiden yet. I just haven't watched what other people are doing. And if I watched what other people were doing, I could probably beat those games for the first time. But if I watch anybody that's doing those things, I'm gonna probably watch Slackinator. Especially for, like, Double Dragon. I've never beat Double Dragon, so, like, to be able to actually see what he's doing to get through the end, yeah, I think I'll probably do that and feel okay when I finally use somebody else's tech to do it. But, like, me personally, like, I can't... Boo. Boo hiss. I personally can't, I can't bring myself just to watch somebody else's stuff and do it because of how they do it. But I also, in the same sense, I want to be able to teach you guys how to, have a great start in Zelda. And if any of this resonates with you, then cool. Like, but I don't feel like you have to take my stuffs. But, like, you know, it's like professional wrestling. Nobody's really inventing anything. I'm just doing it the way I do it, and if somebody else resonates with it and thinks it's chill and cool and learn something from it, cool. But to say that you're inventing any tech or anything is crazy with this stuff. Like, remember when you left that heart there? The Battle of Olympus. That was the Broderbund? I don't know. The Battle of Olympus. Gonna have to check that out. More than I have. Like, which is little. I don't know why that guy thought he was going to do anything for me. That Link duck walked up in there. Yeah, it's also like Rambo. They're not on the same engine, but it's like that. You guys want me to play Rambo? I'm Rambo. Oh. How exciting is this gonna be? Be not afraid, because we're going through the Valley of Death, where you can't get hit at all. But you gotta go here because you want to fast travel, and you want to make the game faster without our screen scrolling ability. We gotta find some way to get through quicker, and the best way to do that is to be able to grab this bracelet. The bracelet. Speaking of the bracelet, playing .hack. Anybody interested in that? Oh, telling you guys, they're really fighting me to get you this last one. Yeah. It's gonna happen now. Arnold Schwarzenegger. No, Weezy, I wouldn't say I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger at all. He's awesome, though. Pretty cool. We knew number 2 was not gonna give us a bomb, because we all know who does number 2 work for? Ganon. That's as far as we go. That's like 7 enemies. Poop. Yeah, guys, poop. People order our patties. Poop. Let's not blow it now. Here we go! And we got through. Got spanked on the butt. Hooray! Remember, we're trying to get to 3,800 this stream. It was kind of like a goal of mine to do it, and, you know, if you guys can do it, that'd be phenomenal. The main goal is 4,000 by the end of April. I just trying to keep people on fire to help me get pace up so that's possible. Like, you guys have helped the pace increase to the point where it's possible now. Before I just kept saying that, I was like, that would make us have to have 8 times the numbers that we have had, and like somehow it's been happening. So you gotta manifest it, right? I'm just trying to put the play out there. It happens to be Zelda's 40th anniversary, happened to be Mario Day, so we're just putting a lot of good play out there, putting a lot of love for these franchises out there, and you guys are showing up and showing out and giving me a love subscription-wise. So yeah, if at any point it hits 3,800 between the end of now and the end of this play, I will give away 5 memberships to the people. I don't know, it's completely random, so you have to have gifting turned on, so I can't guarantee who's going to get them, but it'll be 5 memberships, which definitely helps our channel continue to grow. But you can also gift memberships if you're watching and you feel so inclined and you feel like you want to get things hyped up. You can also buy super chats and super stickers. Those help support the channel. But you guys just hanging out, being here, subscribing, liking the content, sharing it, hitting the notifications so that you know when we do more stuff, commenting on it, all that stuff, that's the free stuff that's so important to help a channel grow. Thank you so much for that, guys. Me and Braden could not be happier. The 4 years register on YouTube at the end of April of this year, but really we've only been creating content for about 3 of the years because we took about, you know, I don't know how long it was. It was probably about, you know, between like 9 months and 12 months in the beginning, year and a half in breaks because we were trying to figure everything out for you guys. But, you know, we've been on fire putting the content out there, and, you know, you guys eating it up is awesome. Commenting on older videos too, newer subscribers, go through and, you know, you can find videos and be like, hey, where's more of this? We'll try our best if we still have those games available to play more of older stuff. But we have so much stuff, 2,100 videos on the channel, over 1.85 million views across all of it. So we've been definitely, you know, cooking. Definitely been cooking. Illusion of Gaia? Heck yeah! That's part of the Quintet trilogy. Really a quadrilogy if you think the Grand Stream saga is made by the same people. Don't get a lot of love. Probably see me play Grand Stream Saga before you'll see me play that. Just because nobody else really covers that. Illusion of Time. Mega Man, I'm telling you, what the heck? Yeah, I haven't gotten that far in Grand Stream, but yeah, nobody really covers it. If you played a crap ton of it, you're gonna have to help me with it then. Oh, I tried to turn and swipe it. Just know, if anything else, guys, everybody that subbed on this stream, everything, you're part of the history of me getting my personal best. So that did happen on this stream. So you can go back and watch that and see that sub 44-minute run. I'm so proud of it, so happy about it. You nostalgically unsealed it? That's sick. Not in a bad way. Like, if you opened it, that's awesome. I'm sure this will probably make somebody sick, but like in like the, I got a copy of Suikoden 2 in the early 2000s, so it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth nearly what it's worth now, but I opened it because I wanted to play it. I didn't give a shit. This is before it was super accessible, and yeah. There's your sub 10-minute blue ring. Yeah, Suikoden 2, it's one of my favorite all-time RPGs, as well as the Dot Hack series, especially the first 4 games, which I can't play for the channel yet because I tried and they just came across too dark with the upscaler I had. But I played Suikoden 1 on the remaster that came out for the channel and did it in 3 sessions. I'm gonna probably speedrun that game in one session someday, just one long, see if I can do it in one session before the session times out. Once I learn some tricks and stuff, but it's one of my favorite all-time games to get 108 stars for. But I'm currently playing .hack GU for the channel. I love some support on that. It's amazing if you've never played it. Really fun. Also gonna start playing, have a series started for Final Fantasy 3 version 1.0. as well as Chrono Trigger, and yeah, I think I might have actually even done an episode of Earthbound. One of these days we'll talk about, like, remember when I used to pick up the letter and buy potions? I just haven't thought about how I have to route things differently to just not pick up the letter, pick up the Master Sword after I beat 6. That would be the heart that I would skip. Somewhere before that, between that, I'd have to route it out, but... And then you wouldn't have maximum heart containers. Block clip. Like and subscribe for more block clips. And smooth exits. Sometimes. Not this time though. Not this time though. Clunkety exits this time. I like to be at before 20 minutes there, but it is what it is. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Ouch. Historic medieval game. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know how Link's supposed to be in this game. Medieval fantasy game. Okay. The heart icon on my chat, because I'm looking at that on mobile, because I self-mod sometimes. I can't see all the words sometimes in a line of text. Yeah, I do. I do block clipping. I don't do. I know how to screen scroll. I don't know how to do it in the form of like do it in my speed run. I can't do it fast enough for it to be effective in my speed run, but I can do it. Yeah, Ocarina of Time glitch. That's cool. Like that. Block flipping. I should have had to kill that entire room full of dark notes. Instead, I didn't. Yeah, I like Majora's Mask more than I like Ocarina of Time. Sword phase. I just did this for fun. Oh, you didn't stay stuck on the wall. Okay, let's try this again. No, it's just boring to me. I mean, it was the greatest thing ever when I was a kid, and as an adult, I'm like, yeah, take off the nostalgia goggles and be like, okay. Okay, well then maybe that's what it is I can't get hit. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, how did I end up all the way back there? That's why I never go that way. access to a lot of them, we'll just say that. Typically we recycle the sound effects. Yeah, isn't that cool? Revenge. And I got equal, so the life equaled out, but they beat the shit out of me. Either that or the whole realm was dead. That's lame. I've died there too many times. I don't give a shit. It just means that I can't mess up at all in Death Mountain. Fair enough. Fair enough. Again, these are all bonus runs. In the middle of this stream, you'll find an amazing sub 44-minute run that occurred this evening, so I can't get mad at all. This is all bonus. Let's just head towards Death Mountain and see what we can do. Usually I've been using both potions, but, you know, all I have to do is just not be ridiculous in my approach, and I should be okay. I am starving, though. What's the victory meal? What's the victory meal for getting your personal best Zelda time ever by 15 seconds? Who knows? Probably fucking pizza rolls. Not sponsored, just what's in my fridge. Over 600 views on the stream. You guys are awesome. I'd love to see after I'm done that you guys hit 3,800 so I can give away those memberships. That'd be awesome. It's like I can't get hit, can't get hurt, and then I'm gonna go in here with like 3 less hearts. Thunderbar. What's up, Matt? You missed the 40, unless you saw it, the 43, 47 I put up. These are all just bonus fun runs. Wait, why'd I beat that guy instead of just walking past him? You should use a whistle to warp to 6. What? Oh man, now I used a bomb I didn't have to use. What? What do you mean? How'd that get me closer? Where would I come out? Where would I come out that I'd be able to get closer there? I think I'm down a bomb too, guys. Because I used one. It's falling apart. Last round of the stream is falling apart. I'm down. I think I'm down a bomb. So let's we just get like let's we just get one. Oh man. I cannot wait till I have like a person that's like so-and-so said this in chat and I don't have to look at my screen and I can just talk freely. Because I did not mean to freaking misuse the bomb. Like, I talked about how important bomb management is and you know I'm not a guy, but now we're in a situation where if I can't find a bomb naturally, we won't be able to finish. I don't know where that's gonna be. Alright, guys, there you go. You get oldie time Link. My new trick for when I know I'm not going to get a PB, but just want to have some fun. Link marrying Zelda someday? I wonder. I wonder if they could get there. Did we do it, guys? Did we get there? Close. 37.98. So close, guys. Like I said, if we hit 3,800, I was going to give away 5 memberships. No worries. We'll just have to find some other incentive to give away the memberships, but it was really, really close, and we did a really great membership drive. If you're new to the channel, we're just trying to get to 4,000 subs by the end of April, so, you know, at this point, we're just trying to ramp up the love and get people on board and stuff like this. We do speed runs, we do score attacks, leaderboard pushes, we do modern games, retro games, you know, RPGs, all kinds of fun stuff here. Me and my son work really hard. It's me and my son Braden. I'm Brian, aka Pops. We have our fun husky, the Chief. He hangs out too. And yeah, we love to be part of this gaming community, and everybody that's growing with us, thank you so much. All the people that's hanging out, all the new people, all the people that are, you know, yet to come. Really appreciate everybody that's been sharing the love, so thank you so much, guys. Especially on celebrating the Legend of Zelda's 40th anniversary. It's just something that I feel like needs to be done and needs to be touted, and, you know, it's really important that it gets all of the accolades it possibly can, because, you know, other people aren't doing it. So let's make sure that we do it. You know what I mean? Very important for that to happen. So let's make sure that we give credit and cool, you know, chill vibes to everybody that stopped by here. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I think this chat will probably tell me everybody that came by. Alright, thank you to H91Rex. Thank you very much to 2Mops, actually, 420 for hanging out first, and then Rex. Thank you, Richard Smith. Really appreciate you, Roji, and Sumi? Probably butchering that, I apologize. Thank you very much for hanging out. Vyokin, thank you very much. And yeah, we hit our personal best by 15 seconds, 43 minutes and 47 seconds halfway through the stream. So that's where you'll probably look for it if you guys are going to look on the replay and be able to see it. Thank you very much to the Mega Man, as well as CJ333 and Asikara. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Thank you, Weetza. Just making sure I pronounce that correctly. Weetza hung out with us. Thank you so much. Who else? Yeah, and I got a lot of suggestions about, a lot of talk about Battle of Olympus, Weetza, so we talked about Battle of Olympus today. We talked about Grand Stream Saga, Illusion of Gaia, good stuff, Mega Man, good stuff. Cinnamon Cypher, thank you for hanging out. It is the most historic medieval fantasy game of the 80s. As well as Matt coming out. Matt Shetler coming out at the end. I'm gonna have to figure out that stuff that you're talking about warping to 6 at Death Mountain and seeing how close that is versus all the walking I gotta do backwards, so we'll see. Usually part of the trek backwards is to give me an opportunity to get some bombs too, so I don't know, we'll have to see. Yeah, I came in clutch with that bomb and the clocks. It was pretty awesome. I don't know if I want to see Link marry Zelda, not sure. But thank you very much to Bat Fricker as well. And thanks for the GGs at the end. But yeah, so close. I'm milking it, but it's so close. I don't think that we hit the 28 or the 3800, but it was so close. Yep, just 2 off. It's all good. Like I said, we got Friday the 13th streams coming up and stuff like that. And yeah, I guess I'll end this stream by showing that I do know how to do some of that pops. I do know how to do some of that stupid stuff that people do. He just loved the good stuff. Okay, go up. 5 pixels, tap. If you don't get it, then you gotta go back. You just gotta go up, find the 5 pixels, mark to the edge of the screen. And you'll know because I'll just turn around like that. And then look. Oh boy. And then you can do that. So I don't know if I'd have to put like tape on my screen. Boop. Nope. 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 There we go. There you go. Oh, look at me! If it wasn't the second quest, this would be Dungeon 3. But yeah, that's pretty much the deal. That's pretty much what that's what we're lacking if we wanted to be super awesome runners of the game to the millionth degree. But I'm okay with us staying in our lane and everybody that's hanging out for that. So, but yeah, thank you everybody that stopped by today, and this was an amazing session. So good stuff will continue to fall because we're going to continue to work towards it, and you guys are being a great part of it. So thank you very much to everybody I mentioned and everybody I'll continue to mention in the future. So until next time, guys, it's been Brian, aka Pops from the Vid-Bits, and we hit our personal best score as far as a time to beat Zelda from start to finish in any percent capacity at 43 minutes and 47 seconds today. And until next time, good gains, good goals, and good RNG, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.